Late evening, travelers. Acknowledging hours once more begun. We are back in Factorio and, well, we are going to continue our de-spahgetti-fication and working towards the shipyard, of course. And, well, unfortunately, we are running into an issue where they're not doing these chips as quickly as I thought we would. In any case, the next thing I do with the setup, and how do I put this? I want to set up the decalibration matrix, manufacturing. Now, I have a lot that I can do as well. But here's a filter. I was thinking, can I also put I should put the rocket fuel here as well. I can do rocket fuel and send it over to, say, here for nuclear fuel. Or I can, well, what do I need nuclear fuel for? Yeah, it's fine to keep it all here so that we have a reserve of nuclear cells here. No, that's fine. Having the power plant right here is fine. We having all of these uranium-235 processing here. That's also very, very good and dandy. I guess a good question is, if I were to move this setup here with the calibrators, the calibration assembly, where would it quit? And I was thinking of reverting the multi-stage calibration item thing. And, oh, my goodness, hold on. My headphones does not like my head. It seems to have a lot of issues with people who have lots of hair. Well, no. There we go. My goodness. So, what did you need here? We can also move the rocket launch area because you're doing the rocket assembly kit path, which allows me to ship rocket parts so I can easily send things back as needed. But this will kind of be, I suppose, the next part of our... It would be next to the shipyard, wouldn't it? It would be probably the best place to put it, right next to the shipyard. Also, I did reduce the range on the robocards. It's still more than normal, but still. This wants to scale it back because it was causing issues. And the more I do things, the larger the network is, the more lag starts becoming problematic. So, for now, well, let's see. How much does it cost to actually make one of these? Post-processing kit requires a trans-circuit stone brick and lubricant, which is fairly straightforward. Now these... I opted for much more simplified logistics for this. Though, reinforce it. It'll take a while, and it'll cause a boundary. Oh my. But yes. This needs to be shipped in. You are going to need all sorts of things here. But I think, for now, we can start with just making the calibration matrix. And, of course, the question is, where do we put it? We could, of course, do a similar setup to here, where here you are. Oh my. Well. Well, we would be shipping in. What train is stuck? That's because this train here is also stuck. And how I put this? I need to start consuming these green chips a little bit faster. Although the main consumer of it is I don't know what to do with it. Oh, darn. It's because I don't have a buzzer for these, which guess for now we can give you a buffer. Almost this. Oh no. Hey, no. What is the signals that you're getting? Oh, goodness. Unbelievable. I didn't realize you were that much of a problem. That's the input. What's the output signal? Is that outputting anything? It should not be outputting anything. We have these coming in anyway, so... I don't know what you are doing over there. Hold on. Considerably surprised that... No. Wait, no. Is it because it should be connected to this? Okay, so dumping off the plastic here is good. Alright. Well, we cannot dally too much there. Let's see if we can pick out. Nope. I think this is sufficient, yes? This should be fine. Unless, well... I do like this one, though. This one looks nice. Now, would it be advisable if Atma, maybe, let's just say absolutely not a good idea then. I don't think this is enough of space. Actually, now that I think of it... No, that is correct. That is correct. We can't do it. We can't do it this way. So... there we go. Perfect. And this should be... yes, it will come through here, and it will turn right to there. Which means the right side of the assassinating. Alright. Okay. How do we want to handle this? We are going to have a single output, yes? And that will be out of here. So, let's get our we are unloading. In fact, where is does it? Alright, that's right. We're going to have to put it in this place. And we are going to... how am I doing this? The innermost one is the inputs. Alright, so the innermost one shall be the input. This would be the unloader. What is the... you would think I would have a... oh. Oh, I'm in a bit of need of a... what? It is somewhat important. It's very important, really. Let's put in signals here and here. Perfect. Signal right here. So that there is enough space for things to go through here. No, let's actually worry about... well, there's only going to be one output, isn't there? No, let's then work on this. So... you're going to be making calibration matrices. We also can do calibrators, but... Now we need 4 different items here. And we can... Plus... It's such... Okay. Just no... requirements for liquid ingredients. We can simply do this. There's A. So, amusingly, 16.3, but second is very fast. However, the input requirements, 48 per second, is pretty wild, quite frankly. Means we absolutely, if I wanted to, pick a beacon there. I mean, with the beacon, we get a very, very fast rate of, well, 94.6 per second, which is crazy. But also, 278 electric motors per minute? I don't think that's a sustainable rate. On the other hand, we're not hurting the materials, are we? This is probably a bit more achievable. Also, I have to show off something here. So, with the chip factory here, well, actually, it monitors how much of each chip is being made. And depending on which one has a deficit, it will switch which recipe to use. Frankly, it's one of my most proud achievements in this game. Being able to run to do this one. That said, I don't know why you keep putting in more and more. We don't need more of you. We shouldn't be requesting any more of you. Oh well. But with this here... I suppose we can just line it up and down. What's the calibrator need? More or less similar items. But it needs an assembling machine 3. We can't put the buffer chest here. But let's put in the person unloader. Or rather... Come on now. Don't be like that. I am not sure that is actually a good idea for that one. now. Try that again. Yes, this will be fine. Oh, you need a omelette here. Killing me. And also, we need a phonetic combinator. Two of them, even. Alrighty. I understand correctly. You are request only and you are provide only. Hey Kyo! How you doing? How's your stream? In the meantime, let me do this. Has eyes and means too? Yes, I do. Thank you. I'm glad to hear, glad to hear. So, let's go ahead and grab some of these. Oh, then next we need guts. We need to pen these up, don't we? In the meantime, let me pick up a few more. I'm out of those. That's a surprise. I'm ready. Excellent. So now we have more robot pots, because we need another one. Get rid of these really quick, shall we? We are not in any need of those. It's always amusing to watch myself get suddenly mobbed by a bunch of bots. Alrighty. So, let's put a robot pot here. How am I? There. Oh, heartbreak. Just right out of reach. So, with that in play, I do want a heavy butler warehouse. At least a few of them. And I realize I made a mistake earlier with... Oh, that's right, because it's just flat. I can just put it this way. So I can easily just dump it all onto the range. So, we are going to request from here calibration matrices. Where are they coming from? Oh. Well, I'll take 4. Nope, it is loading it. Or it should be loading it equally. But it's not loading it equally. Gads. Yes, it's okay. Yeah, I suppose at this point I'm not going to prosecute the matter further. In any case, what we are going to need then? And that should be going towards a... Eh? Eh? Okay, request only. And the requesting station needs... a constant threat. I think that should be enough. Indeed, we don't need any more than this. Let's go for the blade chips. Excellent, excellent. Surprising though. And here, we're going to ask for uranium. Very amusing. And then, jet engines. And easing stack to 200. So, 12K, 12K. And a C stack to 1200. Let's go for roughly half, then. In fact, we can do minus 12,000 for all of it. It's going to be fine. Oh, ads will be starting soon. Give me the electric engines, please. Electric engines. Then... But no, minus 6,000. Let's make you minus 6,000. Now, that should be, yes. Yeah, now dispatching to this one. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Wait, no. Right. You are going to need assembly plants. Freeze. Actually, I'm going to use this. In fact, we're not even going to. Then suddenly I realized the foolishness of one of my plans. Alright? Yep. We don't need a lot of these. My foolishness is absolutely endless. Alrighty, let's go ahead, let's grab more of my calibrators. My calibrated calibrators. There. There we go. My space science is having an issue, isn't it? Kyo, do you know how many times I got run over while working on this? It's really, really amusing. In this here, we can actually finally get rid of you. You are no longer necessary. Nor are you. How many times I've been run over by my own train? Just try to inspect him, go, oh no. Oh, it did work. So, these trains run automatically, and I have, on many occasions, been run over by them, not realizing that, they were running. I'm not used to having the trains running around so often that, it tends to hit me at the most inopportune moments. Good point we saw. Wait, 367. Sounds like a skill issue. Skill issue? Excuse me? Skill issue? Really? Unbelievable. How dare you? Skill issue? Oops. skill level isn't that high still. Still, it is an amusement. Still. Let's actually set you up first. You need this, this, and this. What do you mean there's no... Some buffer chests. And then you need uranium. Uranium fever. Oh, shit. We want shit, and this, and this, and this. Well, now you should be requesting. Where's the trains? You... That's correct, is it not? Input signals. So... Okay, maybe that's too much, though. That should dispatch. There we are. The one's going to pick up the blue chips, the other is going to pick up... Yes, excellent. Oh, is my shit's doing a... Yeah. I still have a huge amount. You know what? Let me catch a ride here. That's it. I am very, very pleased with how this is working. How? But it works! It all works. Rejoice. Here is my giant field of... I'll deal with this later. I could actually get rid of Vino. Now that I have an idea and have the blueprints of having it working. Now this is here. I'm here. What? Yes, yeah. Are you there? That's 21K, which means actually increase the thresholds here. Okay. So I didn't set up the cursors. Well, if the input signal here is the blue chips, then one output it as that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh. Totally surprised that even with this, I should probably limit production? Maybe? I think we'll be fine. Right. Unless you thought about that. Give me the calibrator here. Oh my. We really are planning through all of these, aren't we? I mean, it's a good thing. Oh, fuck. I put the wrong one. In any case. Oh, hello. Testing time. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Are we... We're short. We're rather short on materials here. Why are you not going? You're still fine. Then why is... Why are you not correctly requesting things? Okay, so maybe this is incorrect in we don't want inactivity conditions here. But this is station request only. With outputting these signals here. Are you not advertising properly that you have? Oh. Ah, it's right. Use on the old settings. There we are. Don't we see it all moving? Isn't it wonderful? Eh? Right. Oh no. Go for 3,000. Is someone who is... Oh. It's working. It all works. Hey, Joyce. Joyce can take a huge sigh of relief. So. Now we have the calibration all working. Next up, I think I wanted to do was the chips. And the chips are going to take quite a bit. I am actually going to need to have a station here that gives I can start importing from Volcanus tomorrow. But calcite. Although I must admit, I'm very, very much full on calcite. Oh. They're waiting to completely dump the car, though. Which is understandable. But it does look like my calcite consumption is not big. And I could start pulling back a little bit. We could go for the nuclear shield. In fact, let's do that. Let's go ahead and... Lift speaks. You know, I do. And that will actually be pretty amusing. In that... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well. So this is a refueling station, but I can always put another line over here, and it'll be a... Here will just be an unloading station into here for more nuclear fuel. So, first. Well, I need a chemical plant actually. First, we are going to make all this from petroleum gas. Then we're going to use that petroleum gas to make rocket fuel. And with that, we are going to use that to make nuclear fuel, which requires a... Alright. Do I have in my collection centrifuges of high caliber? Alright. Yeah. Stick this in here real quick. Still not much. And in fact, Boston, it's here. How are you doing, by the way? My goodness. Even with all this, 17.3 versus... Oh, at no point. Oh, no, you are here. Alright. 7.7. So... basically, 1 to 2. And even one alone is enough to satisfy this. So... solid fuel from petroleum. Yes, yes. Which will take us into... I mean, I could go as far as just doing this. A very, very simple setup in the end. That was unnecessary. Yeah, these two are the same size, which threw me off. Amusingly enough. And then from here, I just put it into... So... that can go into... You need to just do it this way. I mean, these are, after all, we buy threes, so... I'm sure this is fine. This will be fine, right? No need to worry. That's it, even. And then we stick the centrifuges here. And then we will put our piping jet. Well. This is a first. I'm actually going to need to use this. Give me another exhaust, please. Fuck. There is very rude. Very, very rude. We are connected here, all connected here. Connection is here, perfect. All systems go. I realize I've made a terrible mistake. Thankfully, it has been rectified. I can't keep doing these things. Making these silly mistakes. え、なぜ？ Now here we need carbon and rocket fuel and uranium. Excellent, 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 excellent. Now what is our total outflow of petroleum? Not much. Not much. Although largely it seems to be a product of... well... in any case. So we have calibration matrices. You're probably going to want... but... calibrate... what? Oh. What a fool I've been. What an absolute fool I've been. What am I short on? Hey. Why is there no one with that capability? Oh. Oh. But why? Did you not? Caution bomb chests. Now it should dispatch. Why are you not dispatching? Why are you not dispatching? There's definitely... we definitely have more than enough capability for... oh, there it is, finally. Although... well, it is going to pick up the motors. See, it's picking up those. Oh no. Okay, so, here's the next... there's another problem then. You see, there is... what, 30K here? To the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 24,000, so that is quite a bit. But, how do I make this a priority? Butter storage. See, it's saying that I don't have enough of this, but it's 43,000 here. I mean, much as I can. Okay, so let's try this. What we can do is we can... Oh, I should actually put concrete on this. I know it'd be dangerous to be running alongside it, but... Eh? Why are you... Eh? The way it just turns off like that always concerns me. But we are making very good progress here. Keep on moving, gotta keep on moving. So. While that goes, I'm going to run out eventually. Exactly. What is this? Wait, huh? Maybe they should just be buffer chests instead. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Although we do need... It doesn't matter what order the signal are in. Okay, what is the signal decider? Electrical monitor. hell, what happens if I do this? There. There we are. That looks far better now. That looks far, far better. There we go. The chips are, eh? Very neat. Why are you slowing down? I wonder. Oh, and all the nuclear fuel's already expended, huh? Ah, good. Yep, all of us working now. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, lots of rocket fuel ready. Go ahead. Metzger's next. You lines rotting. Alright. This. Copy this again. One more time. In fact, I don't even need it to be this big, don't I? All it needs to be is here. Excellent. No. Not. Thank you. And excellent. I am not happy with my view being blocked like this. Nor am I particularly enthused to always be topping up foliage like so, but still, it is a... If I can't see what this is going on, it's very, very bad. Alright. So, I'll just wire things up here. Here. Let us put our ones here. And then here. Excellent.なぜ? Right. Actually, no, it's -6. Silly me. One, two, three, four, five, six, yes? I am confused. That is correct. That is correct. There we are. That's it. Now, let's set for a refueling station here. So they have a depot. It's all well and dandy. Area. The quest only. We are requesting from here. Yes, right here. You only need... I mean, how many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 48. So... Let's see, train. Quest. No, let's see, only 20. Steve was have here. Where's the nuclear fuel? Nuclear fuel, please. Only to us. Nuclear fuel. Why am I suddenly so blind? Let's say -40. And then we're going to wire up. Ooh. Yeah, sorry. I messed that up. It's this one that I need to decode. How fast did I miss it like that? Eh? Why not? You not like the... I guess it's going to just have to be like this. Hey. This here, cost only. They're going to put the combinator here. There's... Let's see. Above which items requested. We got delivery. See, she uses options. Ah. They can jump it down to here. Aha. So. 20. And from here, it's going to go to... the glacial 96. Okay. Now, let's wire this up. Oh, right. Mine's 96. And why not? Oh, minus 48. Oh, no chain capacity reaches threshold. The deliveries, so... As which items requested. Okay, so the other issue then... is probably this. Now give me... Well, I should have... kind of mess is this? My goodness. Alright, so that issue solved. Need, yes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, ads? No. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. It's great. It's great. I'm so glad. Ah. Alrighty. Oh no. What happened here? There's no more here, because... well... there's no more there, because... item agreement shortage. Huh? Did we... how did I... no. Oh, yeah. That's amusing. That's very amusing. I mean, understandable, but... amusing, understandable. It happens. I get it. But now, it means our calcite usage should absolutely skyrocket. Although, sure, I'm producing all these things. I'm producing all these engines, the calibration chips, and yet, I don't seem to be... well... something is... I wouldn't quite say off. There we go. Now that we have all of that running, what is our situation with? We could use 2 more W6 spots, can't we? Oh no. Oh my goodness. Are we actually... You know what? So was my newfound power... Welcome back to Mads, everyone. So, the idea here is... Connect a wire. Are you not? You cannot be controlled by circuit. Alright. Nor can you be controlled by circuit. Still. Well, it looks like we're now... Even with this. Even with this, oh, very, barely. The hunting staff, 2,000 units of copper. Every moment. Oh my. Oh my. Completely depleted, are we? Like everyone's running. Eh? Well... At least we are having this. It's going. For sure. It's a flowing... You no longer need this. This is fine. There we are. Well, on the mouth. えー、Okay, so it does seem to be working properly. So, all systems seem to be working well here. As an ingredient shortage. No way. How's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24 times 9 is what? The 24. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's... Oh, it's full bore. It does need quite a bit, doesn't it? Yeah. There. What's my power joint? It's still at 600. I cannot seem to... Need more than that, huh? I think what these should be storage, not buffer. Got it. Oh, close. It's alright. Let's roll with the trains now. You're joking. Okay, well, lesson learned regarding the signals then. Oh my goodness. That's only been an hour and a half. 40 minutes. What have we done so far? We've gotten calibration working, we've gotten the cheats working, we've gotten... well, bit by bit. We can decommission this as well. There. I don't quite know who would need such things. Oh, fine. I could just get rid of all of these. You're not being used anywhere, are you? Now. To get rid of all of you. Oh, you're getting used to this. Which... Okay, sure. You're not getting used anymore. You don't need to be here anymore either. So, let's unstack, please. Knowing that they don't need these, it's okay. Well, I do have personal robot board. Actually, you may want one more of these, so... I realize I've never cut one of these in here, have I? And yes, the calibration setup here is absolute and utter jank, and now go away. So this is no longer necessary. Why is this? All of these here are good. You don't need any more of these. Again, bit by bit. Getting rid of all of these, we don't need any more of these either. I mean, is this even connected at all? It is connected. But we don't need any further. Alright, unpack it. Anyone who needs this? Now that I think of it, nowadays I really don't need these. So, this in place. Where's the issue? Here. Okay. Let's pull out these. You cannot cross because of you. One, two, permit me that to go. Eh? Wow. Okay, yeah, that's skill issue. That is an absolute skill issue. That is absolutely my skill issue right there. Oh my god. Yeah, that will allow you to go there, that will allow you to go there. And that should clear it. Okay, soup. Just watching it go is a thing of beauty. And now I find another thing I foolishly overlooked. Ooh, the grease. My goodness, those things are moving fast. Very, very fast. Amusingly fast. Appreciatively fast. Also, it gives me another smile. And, oh. That'd be dumb of me. Please tell me I didn't make the same mistake on the other side. I can't, because it's all connected here. Good. Good. So, carbon consumption, it has lowered, which is fine. All good. Let me shop. I mean, it's working. Making those red shits as needed. As requested. And I can't catch a ride. Or not. I don't need to. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be just okay. Now, last part I want to make is sort of the mod item mod. Yeah, we need to. Oh yeah, you're done. You are done. You are no longer necessary. So, what kind of items do I need in this mod? Stuff that I'm going to be... What's the usual things that go into a mod like this, then? I mean, nuclear power materials, maybe? What items have we? Components? No, starting pocket items. I should have it. No, not. That's what I needed. Is that the jumpstart base? I don't need that. I don't need you anymore. So? Let's see. I can't find it. Okay. Hmm. I thought I would have the blueprints was a mall. Well, much everything. Gee, that's all. Do logistics mom late. Modified. Oh. Who has them all? That's not what I'm looking for. Oh my goodness. Huh. Well, I suppose now it's up to me to figure it out on my own. Eh? Nothing. What are you doing? I don't need you anymore. Nor do I really need you. I don't even need you. They're done. You are no longer necessary. Nor are you. And all of these are all various bits of sight. And I even... How many? Okay, 2. Truth, but how many do I really need? Even if it's for the purpose of building the ships. So, let's see. Shit. No. What makes this chain here? There needs to be assembling machine 1. There needs to be assembling machine 2. And... that's what happened to my... We just have so much excess. So all's there. Huh. Alright. Well. All the builds and such are going to come from Tolkienus. Yeah, we are still in a good place to make all the things from here. Right. We do want to stick some foundries down as well. Now, get the foundry here. Because I know that we are going to want... Oh, right, there is a proximity bonus for these, aren't there? At least for the things we can do. We may want to do rails. Sure. Let's... I don't think this actually benefits from... Why am I blanking so badly? Yeah, I don't even think we need electric furnaces anymore, not in this day and age. Well, we're going to need pipe, for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Medium electric pole. Large electric pole. We're going to want to make a substation as well. I'm going to cast this pipe. See, that's 9.6 versus 20. So casting pipe actually isn't as good. But it does. I mean, if I'm doing steel anyways. I take that back. My goodness. You're going to need a lot of steel. We're also going to need quite a few calibrators. Well, we have this, so we'll handle it like so. I don't think any of these necessarily need to be boosted. I don't think there's really any need. So I think we can actually start to concrete here. There's actually a better version of concrete. Not this one. There's a better version for concrete. I thought there was a better version for concrete. Concrete molten iron. You still need stone brick, but that is far better. So. Let's start building it out. Let's say... It doesn't matter. You will always copy-paste it in anyways. So. You're going to make you. And then you. See, it only takes 2 per second. And even then, 2.72. I don't even need modules for these. I don't. See, that produces 2 per second there. And if we do this here, 2 per second. So, there. So, we have our assemblers here. That solves that kind of issue there. And then let's put in our broken setters here and here, here and here. That's we have. So let's pipe here, steel pipe here. Oh my, I need to move this soon. Let's move this here for now. We can always relocate as necessary. Even here. Oh my. Well. I should have seen that coming, frankly. So that's piping. What else was a purely steel only thing that I can take it? Oh. Alright. I can simply do this. No need for worries there. Then we can deal with... How am I blanking out so badly like this? What else have we here? What else have we here? Wait a moment. Is all quiet? Hold on. What? You all were quiet. Alright, well, I'm not going to prosecute the matter further. The case has been made regarding it is what it is. So, what else have we here? Is that all? These things are the pure steel only. Yep. Really that. Alright. Well, if that was the case, What else did we need? We need the chem lab, oil refineries. Oh? We're not even using electric mining drill anymore. The chemical plant. Refinery. Centrifuge. We can go for concrete, although I think concrete might be... Hold on. A centrifuge requires concrete. Of course you find concrete anyways. Takes more time. For a single centrifuge. But far less processing units. Uh-huh. You see. And then... begins? Although at this point, I kind of realize... Right. Was the calibrators. Is your point far? And then if we calibrate here, one of these, 0.58. We're 0.71. That's way fine. So, you'll be chemical plants. Oh, right. We are going to need to do some very, very silly things, aren't we? But none of these. None of these. Ah. What do you mean gifts? So strange. Let me for sure I can put this here. But how do we organize these? That's... No. Oh my goodness. In here I thought I was getting something done well. Oh. Yes. There we are. That's far better. Yeah, that also worked out well. So that's... This is going to be a refinery. A refinery, please. My goodness. Why am I just lagging so hard? You will be... I'm gonna make you... Aiken. Thus she shall be vegan as well. And thus she shall be... a refiner. As for boundaries... Well... grab the foundries. Boundaries, please. Why am I going absolutely insane? No. There. Absolutely. So. Assets. Perfect. And what else did I need from here? Engines are not something I'm going to need, and not especially, and the contour it's going to be for when making the signs directly. So it does look like this is our primary. Yeah, the belt's compact loader will be made elsewhere. It'll be on Volcanus. Wait, I don't matter how to swipe it. Wait, hold on. Did Archer just clear? Oh my goodness. Did Archer just clear? But yes, I met had the swagger. How have you been? I'm sorry I've been a little on the distracted side. I've been rather startled by... Well... Steel... Gears... Steel... Yes... Right. I've been doing great, getting lots of game last week since my life is on a luck shift. How has you been? I've been holding up. I've been feeling somewhat sick lately, but I will survive. So, yeah, wheel. How many gear wheels am I needing? I feel that I'm a unique to them. Alright. Goes for steel. And then going to get the carpet here. Of course she is. Oh, Rich, we are going to need to make. So what are the other three that I can do here? Let's see. It was going to be solar panel. back to there. Let's actually do Team 7. That will be necessary. Battery? What does a battery need? Mine. Yet. Battery? Oh, please, I should not be going crazy like this. Hey, that's the battery there. No, yet. Needing me to do it to the chemical plant, aren't you? So, if I'm really going for... What is sulfuric acid 30? It's about the same time, but it uses less sulfuric acid and it uses... This will use slightly less sulfuric acid. That's fine. 2.8. Not to be enough. Right. We also need to do... Oh, this is amusing. I was originally thinking, oh, I'll do the solar panel creation here at the shipyard, but at this point, with all of these components here, it might actually just be better to ship it in now that I have the means to do so. Now, anything else? I mean, we could do centrifuge, for one. I wonder, do the higher level duct actually give better pump rate? I mean, I could do another 3 for the logistics there. I could explosives. Oh no, I'm gonna turn on Archie's stream, any music or sound. So Archie is playing Karen right now, and apparently he doesn't want to be on voice chat. Otherwise, she would have jumped in, which is absolutely fine. You. I mean, but Destiny do this. Honestly, let's keep you here. Because I want it to be a little more organized than this. So. Now this is going to be the tricky one. Because I do not house. I could go crazy with production of concrete. Oh, Archie may be joining in soonish. Nope.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Give me just a moment.
Oh, my
Want me to
phones
hop
are
in?
broken again. You're muted, by the way.
Hey. Yeah, I totally forgot.
There you are.
I don't want to be talking suddenly. My voice suddenly shatters your stream. How are you doing, though?
I'm doing good. We're just hopefully not going to fail my my free soil run that I've been working on stream, because that'd be sad.
Wait, is it like a permadeath mode?
Yeah, it's permadeath and you don't get anchors in the wall.
You mean?
So if you fall, you're just dead. Well, if you fall, you can potentially just fall until you're dead. So you have to pick and choose your battles.
I suppose that's the super hard mode, highest difficulty option here. Yeah.
The last time I went into this cave, and then I worked my way up, and there's some good stuff in that cave. But it did put me on a very specific route. And I also had to climb over to it, which was kind of sketchy. I think on my free solo, I'm going to skip it, and we're going to see if I can just make it straight up into this cave right here. And use that as a break, and then we might have to chimney climb. Yeah, we're going to be doing a more technical climb, but...
When you say free solo, what's the... If it's not solo, what is it then?
Oh, you're solo. Free solo means you're not using any climbing assist gear.
Ah. Fairness, fairness.
And usually you do climb solo. And for most of this game, Ava is solo. He was alone for like 99% of this game.
Yeah, I do remember seeing some fellow tagging along with you.
There are characters, and they make appearances, especially towards the end. They show up for a brief period of time.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, you're just going up below alone.
That's how it be.
Which if anyone, again, if anyone's been watching my YouTube series on my playthrough of this game, oh, come on. That is ill-timed. I don't think I have a way to deal with this.
Yeah, right now I'm weighing out my all set up. So I can move all of this stuff that I have here. Though my beast is no longer full of spaghetti. Oh.
How do I... Hey, Lon. Brant's on first. That
In
would be kind
tight
of
time.
fun. Let's... I mean, I've only been live for an hour. About, like, 3 that hasn't happened yet.
True. I forgot you start an hour after me on your raid days.
Yeah, we, How are you doing, Lon? How's it going? Oh, this is a pickle. This is a more technical
Literally a
climb than I
pickle,
think.
or...
Not literally a pickle, but I've done something stupid, and I think I went the wrong way on my climb here. And I think I'm gonna pay for it. Hopefully not, though. And hopefully get myself out of this situation. My pre-planned route was bad. Still taking time to recover, but back to work. Were you sick? If you told me, I apologize. I have work. It has slipped my mind.
I was at the hospital
You
a
were in the
month ago.
hospital
Oh
about a
my.
month ago. Oh gosh. Well, glad to hear you're doing better. Hopefully it wasn't anything too major.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, I am in such trouble that it's not even funny. I might actually just come down off this wall here. I could have eaten something before I started the climb. Because I can't I can't eat. I'm lucky to be here in the state that I'm in. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Lon. Welcome back, and you take care of yourself, please. Oh, is it rain? Game hates me.
That's sounds like how a game goes.
I'm getting really close to the bottom, but I'm still too high to jump off. You go up a lot faster than you come down.
It's the other way around, isn't it?
Like climbing. Uh-oh. Your foot in there. That's bad. Okay, that could have been worse. Okay, let's eat this. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, good. Having good bosses is important. Always highly advise holding on to your good bosses as much as you can. Okay, now that we've made a mistake and fallen, got lucky, to be honest. Would it be less sketchy if I went over here and did the climb I did before? Be honest, if I just went left, I would have been okay. If I hadn't made the decision that I'd made early on in that climb, I would have been much more okay. Yeah, make sure you take the time to actually recover. Because if you don't actually take the time to recover, you can make yourself worse. Don't do that.
Oh gosh, I remember when I was still doing martial arts, it's a loop of getting injured, then trying to train hard to get back in the shape again, then you get even more injured. It's not nice. So yeah, don't do it.
When I was doing a professional sport when I was younger, um, I definitely had one of those moments where like I was definitely hurt, but I wasn't injured yet. And that just meant that I kept pushing through it, and my ankle swelled up to be like a soft, and I just kept going through it.
Yep, beer hubris.
It wasn't really hubris,
nuts.
it was a team sport. It was a team thing.
Mhm.
And so not being able to do what I needed to be doing let like 100 other people down. Let's
Don't want
chalk
to.
up again.
Don't want to let your team down.
Wait till see what happens, see what comes back, see what doesn't. The really unfortunate part about a major injury, if that's what you got, is unfortunately things sometimes don't come back.
Mm.
Sometimes you just gotta, like, sometimes it's just a game of, like, is this what I'm like now? Which is unfortunate, but better than alternatives. Much better progress this direction. Right up until here. This part's terrifying. Let's go. Hearing lost out of the left ear's darts at somewhat registered sound, but who knows if it'll return. Oh my goodness, was it a head injury that you got?
Illness.
Awful. By the way, if you're afraid of heights, I don't blame you if you don't want to watch this game. I mean, it's up to you. I don't want you to feel like you have to overshare. Put your hands in the right spots, Ava.
These flashing
Oh, we're still
warnings.
a monstrous distance from where I need to be. I mean, I'm okay if you want to share, but like I said, don't feel like you have to overshare in my chat.
Oh my.
Like if things are personal. Oh, you had a stroke. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, those are rough. I'm glad you're getting better. Come on. Oh no. That might be my run. Okay. We didn't die. I don't know how we didn't die. I thought we were going down that. Thank you for the hydrate. Go on, and I'm glad you are feeling better, and I'm glad you are having a recovery, as Gubby Emu says. I think I can make this jump. What do you think, chat? Do I risk one of these jumps to try to get onto one of these ledges? To make the up easier? Since apparently my route's not working out for me. We did it. Okay, anything in the backpack? You may want to... I'm gonna sit here, only side effects of hearing, and still a little off with the balance here and there. Well, as long as you're making a recovery, feeling better, that's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you're not pushing yourself. Why? Why are you shaking it up? Noodle Bones Ava, doing Noodle Bones Ava things. Don't worry, guys, she's a climbing cryptid.
Hell no.
I mean, have you seen the move she makes? She's basically a cryptid. Put her hand in there. No, that was the easy part. That's me definitely dead. Oh, there goes the free solo run.
Oof.
Cute.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
That's that. Oh, hold on, I have an Edelweiss. Care about that. Edelweiss! Bend me back. That's a little horrific, watching me just fly up the wall. It put me in this spot? Posture check. Oh, hey, Beth. Alright, we get one more attempt at this. I have no more... Oh, no more good ways to go about this. Alright, if Climbot could just get out of the way, that would be wonderful. Thank you, Climbot. How's the game? Well, we're struggling. I'm about to probably lose my permadeath run here in a moment.
Hi, Toad.
I was gonna play Enfield, but I couldn't get OBS to see it, so gave up on that.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, I think, I don't know what happened, but it was working on Friday, but I guess at some point I restarted OBS without admin, and it just doesn't work without admin. I think we gotta...
I don't know. I don't think I've
get
ever
stuck in here.
run OBS without admin. Ever since I...
Yeah, I'm dumb and haven't set it to be perma-admin yet.
Fair enough.
Put your feet somewhere more stable, Ava. I was trying to do, I tried to do window capture and it was just frozen. He's being stinky. I just don't. I'm ready to stop. And I switched to apparently ruining my free solo run on Karen on stream. I was doing this off stream, and I'm like 2 hours into it.
I'm sure you're doing just fine.
No, I used my Edelweiss, and I'm nowhere near where I wanted to use my Edelweiss on this run. Not to mention, I also used 2 of my meds. Oh, if I can get those to fit well out. It's weird. If we... There we go. At least I got one of the 2 things that I wanted in there. Very. This is a, have you never seen this game? This is one of the most beautiful games to come out this year. And it is a survival climbing game. And I'm doing a permadeath run of it because I beat it already. But actually, this is where I'm in danger of ruining my run. I'm going to save, and I'm going to show you what this game actually looks like. This is a survival climbing game. This is where you start the game. That, you can't even see where we're going. But this was my route. I did this in 2 days on stream a couple weeks back.
Yep, 2 days of great playing.
Yep, it took me 14 hours to do all this. And there's a story to this entire route. I've been posting YouTube videos about it. But it is like an incredibly personalized game. Because no one's ever going to do the same thing that someone else has done. This is where I just was. For reference, this is where I was just at in my free solo run. We are barely up the mountain. So on mine, I went up in tier. The music's also gorgeous. I bought the soundtrack. It's wonderful. We're not even halfway. This isn't halfway yet. I had a lot of trouble on this wall. It kind of just keeps going, doesn't it? I reached the summit. There's the summit. Like I said, it's one of the prettiest games of the year. So rather than doing my free solo here where I've fallen 3 times in as many minutes, let's go back to my exploration run where I'm taking a different route up the mountain. This is also something I've been doing off stream, since we already beat the game. I will evangelize this game every chance I get. by the way, because I love it.
I mean,
You can
It's
see the
pretty good,
difference in the
right?
size of backpack on free solo versus normal mode.
much smaller.
It's much bigger.
Oh,
It's bigger in the normal mode versus free solo. Like, way bigger. So, if we come look, I'm
no.
actually much further down.
The free solo is a smaller guy. I meant.
Oh yeah, free solo is way tinier. But yeah, if you look, I've actually taken a way different route this time. I skipped the rave, which is one of my favorite moments in a game, like or Easter egg moments in a game. And now I need to pick a route up this wall. I think we're just gonna go. We can just send it right up that. Yeah, how's your day been, Beth? How you been doing? Hopefully doing well.
So I tried to build something to decongest my spaghetti, and all I
Yes,
did
sir.
was move the spaghetti elsewhere.
Was this supposed to be for
Ouch.
Austria?
Somebody touch your spaghetti. Thank you for the hydrate sauce.
No, it's more like, okay, I have a good idea, I can organize, and then I realize, oh wait, I need a certain component here. So I tack it on, and it keeps getting, oh, I need this component, and there's the spaghetti.
Lucky I'm in a really stable position because I was able to just knock out that shadow. How did you see Flame Peak? Yeah, I was doing my free solo run, but I almost died, so I decided to pause that for a moment, take a quick breather from it, get my warm-up in on my this mode, and then I might go back to my free solo mode in a moment. I guess the title's technically a lie now.
And yes, sus, well, the factory
Let's
must
get it
grow
in.
after it grows in the right direction. Because this right here, I need to get rid of all of this. It has all my science production, it has bits and bobs here and there. But I was able to move, here's plastics, here's my molten metal, here's my chips. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, I don't need any more of those, we have calibration matrices, so... Everything's paused largely due to...
Was that
Oh.
absolutely necessary?
Paused largely due to ow.
Yeah, I got interrupted by someone turning in a quest. It just be the way it goes. Oh, no. Alato, don't worry. The purpose of that redeem is to be funny. If it's not funny,
True story.
then do not worry about it.
I do adore this game.
Very easy like that.
Oh no. That is an entire adventuring party.
Oh! Hello, readers. Welcome in. Phantom, how are you doing? It's good to see you. And for those of you who are on the main pile, see you. So much a question NPC which makes up the ways of the main quest. The game is a arc which Ashra, who is not on my screen right now. I will have to turn on her feed.
Alright, they can't see me.
Haven't died to
Yeah, I figured it's gonna
a
work.
bit. No, well, I saw you works for you. So, I'm gonna do what you works good. How are you doing? How was your streak? And if she answered him up, it's okay. Thank you for trusting with your community. Go ahead. What you say, pals. Now, Donberry's days, what? I'm not quite familiar with the game. Something silly.
Okay, now that we've progressed our non-free solo one, we feel like we made progress up the mountain. Now we can go back to free solo.
Pathfinder 2nd Edition CRPG. Well, voice acting. Oh my. $18. That sounds like a really good deal. Exit and bar. We need Ventry LM.
Yes, that's how was your stream though, by the way. How did Conquest of Elysium treat you today? I do apologize. I am going to be skipping cutscenes on my free solo run. There's really no reason not to.
Mm-hmm. Well, you beat the game already, so?
And if people want the story of me beating the game, they should definitely go watch my series of it on YouTube. We're on episode 6 so far, which is about 7 hours, which is about 4 hours of video, which is 7 hours into the climb total. This is the inventory management in this game. You violently shake the bag and see what happens. And then you play a bit of Tetris.
It is a very, very creative way to do it, honestly. I do approve of it.
It makes me giggle. It's just, I need to fix my inventory. What should I do? I should shake it violently. Okay, so if I recall correctly, somehow the inside of this wall is easier than the outside. Like I could just go up right here. Have a relatively easy climb. All the way to the top.
Indicho, please don't harass the water. I'll take it, Maka. Oh! Yes, go ahead, Dit. Get whatever you need.
Like that person climbing fast, the person who's in that cutscene.
Isis. Why did I have to insist on making that all square? I didn't need to make it square. There.
So, talking with friends that I know who beat this game already, I've come to the conclusion that my first run, I may have gone too fast, been a little too direct about it. I could have explored more. But also, apparently, I am a much more consistent climber than a lot of people. I have way fewer deaths and way fewer falls.
I mean, that's a good compliment to have, right?
Yeah, it's just interesting. Like, there's a lot of things that I missed that I learned about later. But there's also a lot of things that I just didn't struggle with. Because I just didn't mess around. It helps that I now have, like, 30 hours in this game.
Oh, yeah.
And when I started playing it, I already had, like, 7.
I mean,
Because I was excited
Paladins.
for this game for a long time. But you know that.
Oh, yeah.
So many hours in the demo. Which I'm really sad they took down. I wish they'd kind of left the demo up. Be 100% honest.
Surprised that they did take it down.
Yeah, it's kind of actually a startling thing that they took the demo down. Okay, let's not let get their ideas get us, chat. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this jump is diabolical in the dark. Yep. Don't think me of the raspberry. Yeah, that was basically the same route that I took last time. But it's a known route, so... Known routes are safe routes. Yeah, our next checkpoint's up this. I say checkpoint. It's not even a checkpoint. The next spot where I can sleep and make food. Because it's a permadeath, there's no save points. The save points that are normally in the bivouacs aren't there.
Enough?
Yes, chat, we are sort of hanging off the side of a cliff right now. Interesting. There we go. I think I can make it up this. Yeah, probably. Do I need to jump onto it? That kind of sucks. Oh, no!
Oh, that doesn't sound right.
It started raining. Welcome back from ads, everyone. The game has decided it hates me. Even though I love it.
Sounds like how it goes. The spaghetti. Our strength throws spaghetti at you. Don't make this. Please don't make this. Please don't make this. because I absolutely did not measure this beforehand.
My bot, please. We'll rest until... No, it's... We can rest for a little while. Some of it will rest until morning, but... This also warms us up, and we were getting really mighty cold. It seems like it's pointed firmly at not rain. That's a little annoying.
Yes. No.
Right. Oh, Gabriel. So, the Roberto letters. Oh yeah, see, we failed this jump and end the run right here. Nope, we did it. Always terrifying to do a dynamo there.
What's that?
A dynamic move. Basically, I just jumped off a cliff to catch a wall. Which is a significantly higher risk when you're not tethered to anything on the other cliff. But this was the route I wanted to climb, so... I can scent it.
Handling something I see too like to live dangerously.
I'm scaling a mountain without ropes. I'm already doing something dangerous. Fucking plot. Somehow you're on the other wall and still in the way. Kind of impressed, actually. The holds look easier there. Though not really.
Oh no. Huh?
Ooh, we didn't doubt for that. Alright, I'm betting I can pull this off. get around the rock ledge, that's fine.
You.
There we are. Oh, really shocked that the raw tomato doesn't give water. Or more water than it does. Because they're basically just a fancy way to put water into the system.
This is. You have very watery fruits.
They're just a couple steps away from lettuce. As a water delivery mechanism for your mouth.
Why are you spinning so fast?
There we are. You have pictograph of the people who lived on the mountains. Can I ring the bell? Yeah, not more than it already is.
Okay, so the color for this pipeline can't go any further, and the color for this is a copper pipeline is the same color, and it's a little annoying.
You know, when I started up this particular path, it looked easier than it is. But there's a little climb bot here that I haven't seen. Oh. And a skeleton. I'm currently weighing a very stupid decision.
And what decision is that?
Rambling up a flat wall face and trying to just abuse some of the systems in the game to do it.
Not familiar with that term.
Sounds exactly the way it sounds.
I'm watching his chief try to feel what you're doing.
Okay. I need to get to the grippy bits that are right there. But there's nothing between me and that. So we're gonna basically abuse some systems here. Nope. That's why I did it right there, as I had a feeling that it wouldn't work. If I'd prepped for it better, I probably could have pulled that off, but I didn't. I don't think I can reach that little climb bot that's over there. That's a little sad. I think it would be really nice. Hmm. We shot our shot trying to abuse the system to get up that. It didn't work. Oh, time to take a safe start and just climb the wall. This isn't my exploration run. If I had batons, I would do it, but none of those in a free solo. No. Get the hand in the crack. Even what the heck?
Airshots. Pure shots only.
Yeah, there are people who actually climb like this in real life, and they are out of their minds. Like, they wear shoes, though, is the big difference. They're not barefoot. Oh, sweet, it's raining. Slow but steady progress up this wall.
There we go. I was wondering why my trains weren't moving. System's so finicky for us. So many things from the system. I'm just guesstimating amounts. Maybe, yeah. It's like, how many electric muddies do you want? I don't know, 1,000? And then never gives it to me because the trains are either too big or too small.
Oh, okay. This rain is oppressive, chat. And like that, it's gone. Hooray. Get your foot in that crack. There we are.
Oh, haven't you remodel? We're not connected on VTube Studio, so right now we're just using Foogies.
You're easy boogies. The boogies aren't working for me tonight, even though they were working
Oh.
last night. Impressive, really, the inconsistency of it for me.
Enough.
That looked climbable to me. I get over this.
Yeah, so we didn't start streaming together, and now that we're this late into the stream, we're not going to hassle too much trying to get the stream working, or the Foogies and VTube Studio working.
Yeah. We're just hanging out.
Later. moment. If I have water, I have water here.
That, I don't think you understand what just happened if you saw that, but that was a diabolical move, and if I pull this off, this is stupid. Bolt, put your foot down. Thank you, Ava. You're on flat ground. It's flat. It's flat. You can chill. Okay, we pulled the hard move off. Also, Professor TV, you can just call me, Adrian.
Please.
Aim over here is I thought this would have more grip, and I think I was very wrong.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's very bad. We did it! There we go! Holy crap, I thought we were gonna fall. This is what we've climbed so far today, chat.
Welcome back, command, everyone.
We didn't climb any of this today, but we started back there. So this morning started, or this stream started here. Done all the way up this. Quite the distance, huh? Really is just a pretty game. Yeah, no worries. Which is weird that way.
Yeah, we're also not running our usual, how do I put this?
For usual configuration.
Yeah.
I do like this cutscene. You like miso soup? My hands look so messed up.
I mean, what would you expect, really? Hey, you need to input.
See if I can skip. I'm worried that if I skip, I'm not going to get the moment that I wanted to get. Here it is. Okay.
swear there's more stuff I needed in here. I guess not.
Yeah, I always love this moment in this game. I've gotten here twice in 2 different playthroughs, and each time it's always just kind of a nice little reward.
Aurora?
Yeah. It's just a nice moment. I sat here for quite some time on my my first playthrough. Talking about the time I was like, hey, I should be able to see the Aurora, and I jumped in my car and drove a state over. The Aurora. By the time I got home, I could see the Aurora from my house. But the adventure is what mattered. A hunt. Getting in the car just the middle of the night, starting to drive. And that's what this game is about. This game isn't about the ending, which I won't spoil even if it's live streamed it. It's about everything that happens in between. Yeah, I'm still talking to Furia. Furia's still here.
Edith?
My Fugies
I'm
aren't
here.
working. Oh, that is working. Go ahead, Furia. Oh, you can't? You should be able to. Please, say something.
Hi. Hello. I'm still here. Have no fear.
Yeah. Yeah, she wasn't talking during that.
Yeah.
Letting me have my moment with the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Violently manage my inventory. Oh, that's weird that the levels are flat on the voice chat. Strange.
I just wasn't saying anything at the moment.
No, I know. The levels on my voice chat were low.
What
I think I can get a fish for the road chat. That. Oh, for sure. Will it fit? Negative. We gotta make it fit. We gotta make the fish fit.
Oh, great. I did it.
Throw everything. This? Oops. Feed the fish. The dialogue's just playing out while I'm like fishing. It's just really funny. To be honest, chat, I don't know that I can catch the fish. We'll move on. It's my first playthrough. I didn't appreciate how much his voice distorts when you're going through the cave, or the orang.
It lives.
Ava's attitude has caused quite the rift in the people who play this game, and amongst chats during the streams.
How so?
She's pretty unkind to a character who up till this point has been nothing but nice to you. But, like, excited because you're his hero.
Something that will meet your heroes?
He actually addresses that, and he says that, like, that's wrong. He doesn't regret meeting her at all. But it's caused some consternation, and it's basically just like, it's the difference between someone who seems to be climbing this on a whim and, like, a pro. And I can empathize with it a little bit. I did an activity at a level that was much higher than other people. And when I did that activity on that level, like, my attitude towards it changed a lot. And so when people from, like, a lower level of the similar activity were like, oh, hey, yeah, I did this. It becomes a lot harder to say, like, oh, yeah, that's awesome. Like, that's so cool. Like, I'm like, hope you had a lot of fun. When it's like, okay, cool. You were doing that at a high school level. I went professional with it and did it pro for several years. That makes it a little. I did not look at what I was climbing. So, like, I can empathize with her a little bit. That she might be a little confrontational to someone who doesn't seem to be taking the climb very seriously, or might not be doing the climb in a way that she thinks is admirable. But also, I think she's being unnecessarily mean to him. As I've grown older, and I've gotten over a decade separating me from that time of my life, I think I can climb this. Like, sheer. I'm at it. We can do it. We'll try it. Nope. Never mind. Okay, I'm trying it. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying was, as I've grown older and my time between that and now has increased. Yeah, okay. They improved that logic of jumping down. It's no longer quite as scary. My perspective on, like, people who want to just empathize and share their cool experience, has changed a bit. Like, his separation from that activity has grown. I've become sort of, I guess, less elitist about it. Like, there's still a level of that in me where I'm like, there's someone's like, oh, like, someone might see a shirt or a jacket that I'm wearing, and they're like, oh, hey, that's really cool, I'm really into that. And I'm like, yeah, awesome. And they're like, did you do it? Did you actually do that activity? And I'm like, yeah, I did. And I did it at this level. And they're always like, oh, that's really cool, I did this in high school. And I'm like, okay. And even now with a more mature mindset, it's still hard for me to be like, yeah, that's awesome. I'm super excited that you had fun doing this too. the reality is, it's just like, so you didn't do what I did. Alright, that's good.
Yes.
That was like a spoon. Spoon.
I mean, people must be able to relate to someone else, right?
Yeah, no, like I said, as I've matured, I have that feeling less. I have that feeling less. It's less of a like a thing. Just because it's just how maturity works. Am I really gonna do a chimney climb here, chat? Is that really what we're doing? No, we got that. I think we got that. But, like, that's kind of where Ava's coming from here, is that there's this, like, she's climbing this mountain that is supposedly unconquerable. You find out a little bit later that her hero has supposedly died on this mountain. You find out later that's not true. So she has a sort of reverse moment from what she's doing to Marco, where she discovers that her hero is still on the mountain and alive. He just never finished climbing. He gave up. He abandoned it and determined that it was not something he was capable of doing. And so I can kind of understand her frustration at this kid who's on the mountain with her. Oh, come on, get something with a good grip. That hurts. Ouch. That's a rough face, but it's doable. I think we just need to chalk up. But like, to her, this kid's on this mountain, not taking it seriously. And also, as someone who's grown up around mountains, not doing this level of climbing on them, but like, you know, going above tree lines in altitude. Mountains aren't a joke. You don't play around on a mountain. Because a mountain will run around and kill you faster than you can understand what's happening, even if you're just hiking up there. Yeah, we just needed some chalk for this climb.
And in now
Like,
an amusing situation.
empathize.
Okay.
I was just gonna say, so I can sort of empathize with Eva being a bit of a, for lack of a better term, a bit of a dick. You know, I think we can just... All I have to say to that is, shit.
How? What happened?
I just fell. I lost all my progress up the wall.
How it goes.
I fell in a stupid way, though.
Huh?
Yeah, I was trying to take the easy way up, and then I just ate it. I was like, instead of climbing, I'll just hop across these and it'll be fine. And then the jumping killed me. And so now I do have to do this again. Wheel bones. Okay, let's line up better this time.
I find myself in an amusing situation where I need more trains.
For trains! But yeah, in general, the community is sort of like torn. Alright, so there was a trick I learned to deal with this next part that is the funniest thing. But we need to sleep first to get our health back. And then I think we're gonna do this next little part here so chat can experience it, and then we're going to end stream. It's midnight.
Mhm.
There, stop. And of course it's raining. Alright, so we learned the funniest strat for this. I just need to make sure
And
I
that
remember
is?
what button to press. Oh, I'm not going to spoil it. I learned this from little Mo. Mo came in here, I watched her do this, and I was like, oh, this will be fun. And then she was just like, hey, you know, what if I just didn't engage with the mechanic that's here? And it was very funny. It is, the mashed potatoes would be so good too. Well, that's one way to make room. Little waste.
Wait, what? Huh?
We'll see if we can get that later. So, the mechanic is in this room, in this place. Which... after coming in here a couple of times, I recognize a lot of the reasons why this place is an obvious trap. Grab that. This is the cheese. You're supposed to run from it. But if you just lay down and go to sleep, that was it. And then, you just get up and walk out while it sleeps. It's a
Then let's
completely
watch,
cheese
hey?
mechanic. And it completely changes any problems with that moment. Where like you're supposed to get like attacked by it, but instead you just kind of are like, well, what if I did? And just walk away. But anyway, that's where we should probably end stream. Does she agree with you? Please, giant on my screen and not replying to me.
Yeah, yeah. Come my goodness. Yeah, I was just trying to finish up one last thing before. But, yeah, I can do that street.
Okay. Yeah, I have to take out the trash and stuff like that, so I gotta get wrapped up.
In. Yeah, and I should sleep. Let's see, who
Indeed.
have we here?
Sleep is also important.
Mhm. I haven't seen Schmo in a while. That's Aesop, Nemo. Ooh,
Yep.
Gunik. Schmallow?
Schmella. Wait, Star Citizen,
Isn't-
that's surprising.
No, we also have B and Mossy.
Yeah, I'm up for whoever you'd like to raid.
Let's see. Let's see. Hmm. Checking on. Looks like B just, oh no. I see. I'm checking. If no one else, I'll probably send. Oh, Nintendo. We haven't rated Nintendo in a while.
How
Everything
was
over that. Oh, well, I haven't rated Nintendo in the last 30 days, it says. So,
We can raid Nintendo. I've raided them recently, but we can raid them. No problem.
all right. Nintendo it shall be.
Alrighty.
Hi. Torisu?
Yeah, talk to you about.
So, let's get that off. That's it off. Tomorrow, they will be Timberborn. We are. I don't know if I'm going to be doing anything special next week. Or, oh no, wait. Timberborn and Malise got pushed back another week because Marathon's coming out and a few others. So, I mean, for say experimental branch, it's not like it's going to be a big change. In any case, tomorrow, Ray, mid-message, and announcements, yes, which is Timberborn being back. Alrighty then, we have a message. To say hi to Nintendo, as always. It's a pleasure to be here, Childers. But until I see you again, safe travels.